All right. So the ACR stuff is done. Didn't cache anything. Got to admit, I was pretty fucking annoyed by it. I can't stream ACR. It's fucked. It's like ACR works perfectly, and I can stream WSOP, Hearthstone. I can have 15 things running, but for some reason, when I stream ACR, it's like a countdown to a computer crash. I have no idea what it is. It's the only combination. I've tried not having WSOP running when I stream ACR. I've tried limiting all the processes. It's perfectly in line with everything, and it just crashes the computer. I don't know what's going on. I honestly, I want to have a specialist come out and take a look at the crash report because I cannot figure it out for nothing. But that being said, we're doing really well in this one. We're 7th out of 46 remaining. This is the 2250 daily deep stack. I believe top 24. Yeah, top 24 get paid. So we're getting deep. And then this one, we're doing pretty well. We're just above the average at 38,000. Average is 35.6. What is there? There's 105 players left. I'm in 39th, and top 48 get paid. So these two are going really well. This is also the $20 4K that I just got in maybe 10 minutes ago. So it all looks pretty good. It's pretty simple standards. And yeah. So this is what I've got right now. I'm looking, and the cash games aren't that great. I may get in one just to kind of keep me occupied, but I'm looking for a very specific person who is in tournaments, and on Sundays, typically when he busts a tournament, he will get in cash games and give away the farm. As it goes right now, I don't see too many interesting. There's a couple of interesting tables. I'm going to get on a couple of lists. That's not one. Just to kind of, yeah. So if I can get a seat, I'll play. But otherwise, we're just going to stick with the tournaments. These pack of kings. Player in the small blind sitting out. He's getting a standard raise. It's been pretty ABC, I'll say. Not a lot going on. What are you thinking of? Easy enough. Hold, please. Nice. Free chips. Get table changed right away. I believe that puts me in 3rd or 4th. Probably 4th. Let's see. We'll get the Twitch going. There we go. Hey. The average in this tournament in the money will be about 28,000, I believe. Yeah, 28,125 is what I figured out. So that's good. Final table average would be about 80K. So we're well on our way. Not going to defend. I think it's fine to let one go. I just got moved to this table. I have history with Grind. He's not too crazy. Although he may be taking an aggressive line now. But just got here. Don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I'm in 3rd. Just gonna check. I wiped this guy out on the other game. I love having him on my right. Oh, why are my fucking notifications have sound? That's silly. What happened there? Flop? Oh, they just got it in pre. Yeah. I mean, it's opening wide to open fives there. But good for me. $4K open from a maniac with 87K. So this is one of those where it just depends what you know of the player. It's really funny because this is super close. If it was ace-queen suited, I believe I would jam. I believe I would jam pocket jacks, pocket tens. I think the only thing I'm calling with is queens plus. But I think we just let it go. Because he's been dormant for so long in this tournament. And I've seen him do some really crazy, wacky shit, but he keeps hitting and just building this stack. But once he got over like 60K, he just shut down and started doing this mass raise opening thing. So he would raise huge, like this is 6x, like this is crazy. He would raise huge and then c-bet huge and just take down these monster pots. But in all honesty, if you gave him the correct range, he should have had the best hand. So, I don't know. We're not looking to... I mean, if I had 20 blinds, it's a different story. Then the ace-queen just goes in. But I'm sitting here on 35, almost 36 blinds. And I'm just slightly below the average. I mean, this is a great spot to be in. The average is going to be about 80, right? Yeah, we got 96, so 48 get paid, so double this. So 78K will be the in-the-money average, so we're not under any pressure here to get involved with that. That being said, I do think he's very beatable. It's the kind of thing where you would just flop a set. Or even underplay ace-king. Just flop the ace. See, everybody's opening bigger now because of him, so if this player had 40,000, I would play on, but he's so short, I don't think we have much control. So, I have to play a little bit tighter. It's an adjustment. He's fucking shit up. I'd love to get off this table, but what can you do? What you doing there, buddy? Baus, did you hit the final table? How'd that go? It was about 40 minutes ago. Take longer. He's just disconnected, right? A lot of people have been having connection issues. There's some wind around, at least in my area of Vegas. Well, I'm in Henderson. Kind of like that. Yep. He's only 3-betting ace-queen plus, and he's never calling ace-jack, so The ace hits, it's good for me. And I also believe the king and the queen are good for me because he's going to have queen jack, king jack. And king 10, things like that. So that's kind of an ideal scenario for me when he calls and nobody else does. Like, I'm going to win 90% of the time if any improvement comes. That is a large raise, sir. You don't have that many chips. So he's not doing crazy shit. Like, I open in first and he just calls. Not bad. I do think we have to c-bet. He's going to continue quite wide. But this is really my problem. I could just have a queen. He can have king jack. He can have ace 10. He can have all queens, obviously. He can have threes. You can't really have aces or kings, right? You can't really have... He can have king, queen most commonly. This is an interesting thing here. Could be king, jack. Could be 10-9, which means none of those are folding. Or jack 9. Only bigger stack raises my blind. I have jacks. I think it's better off to play this one a little more passively. It's rough if this player jams. Ten on the turn is kind of interesting. Check. This player can have all 10s, 10-9, ace 10. Wow, this one just got worse and worse. The 10 can also live here. I think we just check and hope to showdown versus king jack. Queen 8. This is fucking disgusting that this player calls with queen 8. He can have that. Yeah, 8-8. That's, well, couldn't have won either way. I would have had to bet the river, but I don't think I'm getting him off a queen there. But that is my notes on him, is that he is top pair blinds, so. We take one small shot. He almost folded it. If he had folded, I would have kept betting, because I expect this to be a draw more than anything. Could have checked it. Interesting. Good bet size. Just haven't seen this player do much. Ooh. And versus the shorty. How do you fold? Hit the final table, got second for 77. It was a free roll. Nice. That's a pretty damn good score. Well done, man. Free rolls are hard to navigate. Really good for your push-fold math. Like, good to know what you can make people fold, because if you can make them fold in a free roll, you can make them fold anywhere. Because it's a free roll. That's pretty damn good, though. Second place, man. Infinite buy-in. $39 left over here, 24 getting paid. I think when it gets to like 36, 35, I'll start playing the steals. It's typically my matrix for when to go after the bubble. If it pays 24, I'll start stealing more from 50% more than that. So it pays 24, you add 12, that's 36 players left. Which is coming up really quick. It's just one of those things that I've noticed works really well. Still need good spots. Like, I'm not just going to dead open, you know. Second biggest cash. Nice, man. Fucking free roll. How many players were in it? little close, but I do think we raise. This player may jam. If he does, I think I have to snap call at 6,600. So it costs me 4K to win 10K. And I'm going to have live cards often enough because he's going to have pairs. He's also going to have hands like ace-jack. He's going to sometimes have aces, but he's also going to fold a ton. Like, this is the point. And when I have a hand with 2 Broadways in it, especially when they're suited, it's you know, it's a good steal spot. Because it cuts down on the combos of queens, ace-queen, king-queen, you know, ace-10, things like that that may continue when a bad player plays them for a limp out front. But you have to make that raise big enough. That's the thing. Like, I didn't just go 3x. You know, you have to compensate for him, so it's a little over 4x. Which, you know, if a player's going to bleed to death, you don't want to give him a, you know, shot to the jugular vein. You want to let him to keep bleeding, you know? You don't want to get to the point where he's just like, fuck this. Like, when he gets down to, like, 4,800, or even just below 5,000, he's going to start going wacky. Like, that's kind of the thing. So I think that's the only steal we can put in on him. I don't think I want to play any cash. Yeah, I'm going to get off that list. Yeah, see, like, this is an open in second and a call. He's jamming for 52. He has no fold equity. Like, none. How the fuck do these people fold? This short stack opens and folds to a squeeze jam. That's awful. Grind to win is just too wide. But once this guy folds, he should have called instantly. It's kind of rough if he opens here because we have to jam. This player's going to open quite wide because this player's sitting out. It's kind of interesting. I don't know him too much. I don't really think I want to give him the chance of racing. So I'm just going to call. It's pretty good. I don't expect these players to know that I'm supposed to have the queens. King's back card. There's a lot of kings here. And now he's checking. Good jam. It can be bullshit, but he can also have, like, pocket tens. So, like, I don't, you know. I probably should have re-raised it pre, but what are you going to do? I think it's fine, though. Like, he could also just be overreacting with a queen or a king. So, he doesn't have to have anything monstrous, but he could just have something. Not much going on down here in this one yet. It's still very early. I'm just kind of waiting. I think it's got like 45 minutes of late reg left. 35. Wow. I mean, now he's shoving 20 blinds, so it's like... I mean, I'm not folding ace-queen here, but ace-jack's just the border. Yeah, he's got one move. That's fine. I mean, this is a pair as often as it is ace-king or ace-queen, but... it's just too much to race. Like, I don't want to give up a third of my stack, potentially, to the worst player at the table when I can easily beat him and trap him. 37 players left still, so a little early to be going for full steals. Yeah, see, now he's got some chips, so he's going to start doing this. He's just overactive. He could be on a run of cards. You can't, like, take that away from somebody. And the first hand that he raises less than all in is kind of a, you know, a red flag. So it's fine, though. He's, you know... it's just annoying, and people kind of put too much emphasis on it. Like, he could just be getting cards. And he doesn't know, so he doesn't know what he's supposed to do most of the time. This is pretty good. We got 15 blinds. Kind of depends where the action starts if I'm rejamming. But sitting 65th out of 80, we're probably looking to get the money in here. Ace queen suited. That's a huge open. Really? He's short. He's going to call, but we have to jam. Player just jammed fucking 9,000. It's still a re-entry, so he's looking to gamble. Oh. Thought I had the free roll, but he almost got it. Whatever. Chop up the blinds. 486 players. Wow, man. Good for you. That's on ACR, that's the right about the range I like to have. 300 to 500 players. Very well done, sir. So I get 3-bet. It's a smaller 3-bet. I'm going to call. This tournament is very weird. He bets super small. I'm just going to fold. That's fine. 2 overs, club draw. Even if he has ace-queen offsuit, he has way too many outs against me. So, it's fine. And there's no way I can steal the pot from him. Like, I can't check call and then check turn and then bet river because ace-jack's not folding. Like, it's just not something that's going to happen. So, yeah, this is just... This guy's basically building a stack for me to take. Table's tightened up quite a bit, so we can kind of play by rule. Look at this. It's a bad board for me. Look at this. This fucking idiot. There's a check. I'm going to check it back. That's pretty good for me. I'm going to bet. Well, I get counterfeited. I think I have to go for it. He's not going to fold an ace, but I have to go for it here. It's because my hand's supposed to look like a full house. I'm never supposed to have an 8, but he doesn't either. And there's just way too many draws here. So betting that river and betting it fast is something you have to do. I just don't want to lose to fucking, 9 high over here, So that's a really nice pot. And I used to miss those a while ago. Did you see about my biggest cash might have been when your computer crashed? No, I didn't see it. Yeah, computer crashed. You said that this second place was your second biggest cash for 77.29. Oh, yeah, look, he just gave it away. I was down to 5K. And I'm at 34. I'm in 4th. How did that one go down? Flop. This guy just dead jammed. He dead jammed the 10-8 and the guy calls with ace-8. That's hilarious. Wow. People jam way too soon. I mean, I'm obviously looking to get this in. I have 15-ish blinds to start the hand. Ho, 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 ho. There's the king. Kind of glad he has the chips rather than this guy. This guy's a little trickier. Not tricky good, but tricky stupid. So, kind of glad he's out, and this guy's more ABC. No action on queens. Grind to win in the big blind. It's kind of tough. Won a 218 ticket. Oh, nice. From a free roll with over 2,000 people. Top 50 got through and cashed for 340. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's awesome, man. Satellites, best thing ever to build a bankroll. I'm just going to let this go. 34 players left. I'm going to be stealing, but grind. I don't want him in the blind very much, so I want to be stealing from my cutoff and low jack. Because he does dumb shit. Like... I mean, it can't be bottom of the barrel. If this was 8-9 suited, I would raise, or 8-6 suited, I would raise. I can't. 8-3, I can't. It's just too. It's too wide. Wish I had this last hand. 3x open. You win. Are we almost on break? I gotta pee. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay. It's close, but I don't mind a stop and go here under the right circumstances. All right. Does a lot of super small betting and then super big betting. It's kind of frustrating. Look at this, 8-7, and he just went for it. He's still in. I mean, the guy is fucking... This could definitely be exactly ace-queen, but I don't think we can fold. Nobody's bluffing this river, so... Yeah. He had to have had a monster. Pretty stupid not to bet the turn bigger. Alright, I'll be right back. Had less than 218 in my account when I won the ticket. Nice. I did that once. I entered a tournament half by accident because I registered it and I had time to unregister, and it was a $20 buy-in for a $320 ticket, and I thought it was a 215, and the 320 there was a much different structure, and I didn't like it very much. But I was just like, this is in Canada years ago, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play it because I wasn't streaming that day. I ended up winning the ticket and streaming the tournament, and I cashed for like $1,200, and I couldn't get enough money online quick enough, and that happened pretty early on in the run. So that win kind of carried me through my bankroll in Canada. Took a month off and almost doubled my bankroll in a week. I mean, that's usually what happens, man. Because it's kind of like I look at it like working out. Like if you go to the gym every day for like years, and then you take like a couple weeks off, you come back and you're like 10 times fucking stronger, because you gave yourself a chance to essentially heal and grow, which your brain is working when you're not playing, you know what I mean? So there'll be times when I'll take a break out of frustration, like nothing's working, and then take a break for a day or two and come back and just win everything. And part of it has to do with being excited about playing because I love to play, but a large portion of it is something that I was doing wrong, got reconciled in my head while I was off. All right. Let's have some fun. That didn't look very smooth. There we go. I got a few more of those. I just haven't put them in yet. Ace Queen with 12 blinds on the button. Ace Queen suited. I think we're just getting this in. 67th out of 73. Top 48 get paid. We are not going to make it if we don't double and double again. So, or not. We don't need two doubles, but we definitely need some more action than this. So. Best way to look weak. Take it. Almost up to 15 blinds. Get 3-bet. Ace King money's going in. There is no thought process here. This guy's kind of FPS, fancy play syndrome. He checks. I'm going to bet if he has a pair, he will jam on me. Player's under the gun, but I have Ace King. What can I do? King on the turn. If this guy has nines, he's totally got me. Or if he's got Ace King, he got me, but I don't have enough chips. So if he checks, I'm just going to overbet jam it. That's fine. King 6, great play, bro. Fucking idiot. Ace King. Ace King. Like I said, fancy play syndrome down here. That sucks to go out of that tournament. This is the biggest tournament of the week. One of them, anyway. But what can you do? Kind of just went card dead there for a while. So, you know what? I'm going to put this one down here. And this is this tournament up top. put this one on the bottom. And jam. Shocking. Hold, please. He picked up all the outs he could. An ace, a 10, or a 6 wins it on the river for him. Just a fucking donkey-ass idiot. Whatever. Pocket 8s for 10K? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not bad. Yeah. He has to go there. Although he could just flop and then do a stop and go, right? $30 left, 24 getting paid. Tempting. I know I'm ahead of his range, but he's just jamming all aces. So I might not be ahead of his actual hand. He's gonna get saved again. Yeah. The guy's fucking invincible. It's just like he should just be all in every hand until he wins the tournament. Fucking guy has won so many fucking races and 3-outers and had every hand hold up. It's crazy. Sitting ninth. It's pretty good. Wow, somebody got a lot of chips there. Well, fucking you get 50K. Steal, steal. 33311. Haven't got myself back into 25-0 yet, but I have been feeling better about my game, and I never stopped studying. It was just getting hit by variance pretty hard. Yeah. So that's what you do, man. You just study for a while, make yourself feel like you want to play again. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very hard when you're playing and playing and playing and running bad, and variance is getting you, and all like that, and you have to keep playing. So if you can get that thought out of your head, you'll do well. You know what I'm saying? So it's always good to take time off and study and be like, okay, I got, more knowledge, I got more information, I can definitely feel better about how I'm playing now, and then you get back in and you feel good. Like, the play should be a reward for all your hard work. It shouldn't be the hard work. Playing is not hard work. You know what I'm saying? Playing is the application of your study. Play used to be hard work years ago. But now that's not the way you win poker anymore. Now you study. Which is fun for a dyslexic. This should never be a fold. Ever. Oh, it was in the blind. Okay, I thought he was limp. I thought he min-raised. But he's in the... No, it is a min-raise in first. With nobody in the small blind, we have a min-raise in first. And you're going to fold for... What is this, 20 blinds? In the rebuy period? This is hilarious. You should just be slow-rolling aces. That's the only thing that should ever take this long. You can rebuy for 50 blinds right now. And you've seen how wide and stupid this idiot jams. I think the only thing you do this with is like maybe pocket 5s or less. That's just awful. It's really awful. You start out with 15K? Yeah, you start with 15K. What the fuck? The average is only like 19. Just fucking get it in, man. Are you trying to save $20? You're cutting your fucking chances of winning. Since the delay, this guy's cut himself by 10,000. He had 18,000. I just looked over when he won that hand with the sixes, and he's back down to 8,300 now. Thank you. Jam on this fucking fool. This is defendable. It's a bad flop. 29 left, 24 getting paid, so it's getting kind of tight. We can steal a lot. I'm going to check. I don't know. This is hilarious, this guy calling. No ace on the flop, and he's just going to fold, right? Sir. Whatever you have has more equity than me. You should open rip this. But he won't. Unless you have ace-king exactly of diamonds, you shouldn't be checking. Bet. Ace in the river, now the money goes in and he's out, right? Bet. Put them all in. 1,000. Hilarious. He's got 6 blinds. It sucks, though. If he jams, I'd have to fold. Very nice. This guy. I think he's just going slow until we get to the cash, which is hilarious because he's got a good stack. He's fucking got more chips than me. He's in fucking 4th. And then he acts super fast for 3.5 raise pre-flop. Get jammed on. I'd love to see it. I would jam ace-jack over here. This is such a fearful bet. It's ridiculous. Everybody fold. Final table average is 75K. Steal. This is my button and cutoff and low jack are great steal spots. But I can't have a deuce in my hand when I do it. Took this guy 6 minutes to go from 18K to fucking 5K. Just awful. This isn't bad if you're willing to play for any of these stacks. Because you don't want me coming along for a min raise. Ooh. Fold. God damn. See, now if this moron jams, it sucks. He calls. Well, that's pretty good. What overpair you got? Nice try. King deuce? Interesting. Might have gotten him off a flush draw. Bang, bang. We got 47. Putting me in second, and I took that fucker out. The guy was such a thorn. The guy led for 3K into that board. He probably had nothing, honestly. Could have min-raised him. Oh. God. Let's see. Bottom stacks have 24th down has 10,000 or less. And the guys, it's like 10,000, 74, 73, 4,000, 2,000. Look at this nonsense. For fucking starting stacks. It's hilarious. How did that go down? Because that's weird. So, big raise pre-flop. Jesus. Calls with the pocket eights, which is already hilarious. Check. Bets the full pot with a set. Gets jammed on. And the fucker's got 2 outs. Like, I mean, he looked weak, but he could also just have aces, man. We can just have aces. Is this one still in late, Rich? Yeah, 6 minutes. 6 minutes left to rebuy, so it's going to get a little wild here. We're slightly below the average. It's probably not going to get the guarantee. Oh, it might. It might. There's rebuys. Let me see here. 18.20 goes, and then $20 rebuys. 18.20 of that, yeah. Queen good versus Queen 10. Oh fuck, did that go down? Does this guy just call pre-flop with the ace queen? Yeah, he did. Look at that. Checks the ace, checks all the way down, bets 1,000 on the river, gets paid. Wow, crazy. Could have bet the turn. I know it's irrational to feel pressure when playing tracked hands. I'm trying to get out of my head. That's partly why I took the break. No, I get that. Like tracked hands, like you don't want to hurt your record or something. Don't worry about that, man. Think about this. Every time you make a mistake, if you have record of it, you can fix the mistake. It's much harder to review hands without the tracker. Wow. I mean, I guess he's just got it, right? It's just kind of sucks, but I guess he just got it. I gotta keep this up. There's 4 minutes left of late reg or re-entry. So I don't really want to gamble. I mean, if I had 10,000, I would be calling here and looking to stop and go and jam flush draws and stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna. You know, I have a starting stack, so fuck it. I'd just be throwing $20 away to play that wide. $27 left up top. Open open rips for 12 blinds. Almost perfectly 12 blinds. So we know old school is prone to do dumb shit. I'm just going to let it go. Because 6-7's just not enough. Like, I would normally open that, but this guy's so fucking stupid. Like, 3-betting the big blind with just anything. Literal anything. Two off the cash. Bottom stack is 36. Next closest 63. Then 71, 96, 10,000. So it's a good opportunity to steal, but the problem is, like, there's only 3 tables left, so we have this player with a comparable stack, we have this player with a bigger stack, this player with a bigger stack. Like, 3 of the top 4 stacks are on this table. Second, third, fourth are all on this table. Yeah. One minute to go. So this is an interesting scenario. Because I'm going to open, and if old school 3-bets, I'm going to jam on him. Alright. I'm kind of hoping old school 3-bets here, and this player folds, because I will call that off. No. Hey, steal out of first. Nice. Ooh, that's an ocho. For show. Nice. He just needs to have anything, and he's going to put me in. Because he thinks I'm just gambling for the rebuy. 30-0-30. Oh, and the late, or the re-entry period has ended. 30K, right on the buzzer. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Spirit. Much appreciated, my man. Spirit of Eric. It's very World of Warcraft. What's up? The Grand Viking Eric. Oh, is that show Dimension 20? It's a D&D like podcast show, like where they do the D&D campaign and you watch them. And they're really funny people. They're all from College Humor. I think that's Dimension 20. But there was one I remember where they had, like, they did the introduction to the characters, and this one guy was like, I'm going to have to go last. And they were like, you know, oh, it's a half-elf Gorgon that blah, 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 named Anthazar. And then, like, the next one is like, it's a flying elf from, you know, this, or the named Gorwyn, you know, this, and they all go through these things. And then it comes back to this guy, and he just goes, Fighter, Steve. And it was the funniest fucking thing I'd ever seen in my life, because everybody else had these crazy names, and, oh, that's pretty bad, Norman. Sorry. I mean, you didn't have to do that, Norman. I mean, I guess, hand for hand. I mean, it's a race. Where am I at now? I'm 27th in this one now. Nice. Ace 4. This guy just lost his fucking mind after he gave me the chips. Chop it up. Ninners. He's just jamming everything now. Like, he's just pissed. Like, you lost half your chips. Yeah, but dude, the rebuy period is over. What are you doing? He's on red hot fire tilt. Very big stacks. I would like to make steals, but only in my cutoff and low jack. I think my low jack is my best steal. But I'm not going to, you know. Hand for hand. Short stack and tournament doubled up last hand. Oh. Wow. Bad luck. Don't love that call. I don't love this player being short. Thank God we're still in the bubble. I am going to bet small. There are a lot of king queens in here. I think we check. I think 10 jack checks, ace jack checks. I'm going to check. He might have king 10. Ah, he had king jack. I could have gotten him off that. Second pair I could have gotten him off of for sure. That sucks. It's not a big deal. I definitely could have gotten him off it by betting the river. My man flops quads. He's only got 7K left. Or was he the big stack? I think he was the short stack. No, he was the big. Look at that. He just went up 12K. Well, you got your chips back. You gonna fucking calm down now? They just jam? Yeah, the guy he just jammed versus the shorty. Shorty should have just open ripped. What does shorty have? King jack. Yeah, he could have just open ripped. Old school may 3-bet here, compulsively. And if I had a queen, I would have bet the river. So, I just kind of thought that there was a chance that he has ace jack and he's not folding it. King jack's close. Oh, look at that. Okay. You can have it, sir. Short stack has 4K in here. So, about 3.5 blinds. Okay, so this did not beat the guarantee. So it's taking the whole rake to do it. That's crazy. Because it takes 200 and it got 100. It got 201 with rebuys. Hey, we hit the money. All right, let's watch people go crazy. It is now 428. Okay? There's 24 players left at 428. Let's see how crazy people go. Right off the bat. People don't get it, man. Like, if you actually have to play tighter in this time. Like, I see this every day with WSOP. Because it's so top-heavy, people get to this point and then want to gamble. And it's like, I mean, these hands are reasonable. But this open is way too big. The jam is reasonable. But it's just the open's just way too big. He almost folded. He, like, sat there thinking about it for 9K. Which is fucking ridiculous. Versus that stack. So we had one elimination in about 12 seconds. Hey, that short stack cashed. Down to 22. Look at this. I'm the only player in this tournament folding this hand. That's the way it feels. How do you fold? You open and then fold to the shorty? Wow. What a punk. So, I felt like that was coming. So this is interesting. I think we just jam this. It's close, but we jam. Yep. Hold. It's close because of his range and the amount that he re-raises. Like, versus anybody else, I'm just calling there. But versus him, fuck him. Nice. I'm currently in 9th now. Got all these chips. I was at 15K. I got a bunch from that fucker, and then I doubled up there and then just cleaned that guy's clock out. Nice. Definitely in a better mental space, winning these tourneys and winning at 10 and L over the last week. I just need to get back to tracking my hands so I can keep improving and worry less about my bankroll. Yeah, and it's fine to stay at 10 and L, man. You don't have to move up. Like, don't think that hands at 10 and L don't count. I'm currently having a lot of bankroll problems. I'm moving down, you know. Fucking 9th in this tournament now. It's still early, but it's only paying top 30. That's crazy. Nice. Down to 21 in 3 hands. Like, just open ripping. Like, this is why you play tighter, because you want to have the chips to cover these guys when it comes around. I need a soda on break. Yeah, still got 20 minutes to break. 23. Ugh. Appreciate y'all being here. Give you one of those.
Hello there.
Let's see, but we are in the cash. Final table average is 75K, so one double. But not like we have to be racing or whatever. Look at this shit. Just second pair. Like, people are fucking insane, man. So it's a trash hand, but because of the price, I think we're calling. We're getting like 5-1 here. And if that was a 4, I would look like a genius. You can have it. We still have fuck around, and this player seems to be liking raising versus my blind, which doesn't have to mean anything, but it definitely can. Close. I don't know how you fold much here. It's 4K to win 9,400. I mean, I think you call with like Jack 10 here, or no, you call with 10-9 or any ace. A connected Broadway, even King 9. Just above the average, sitting in 9th place. Rip it. No. Really? This guy gonna get involved in every hand? I didn't think so. Alright, nice. Alright. It's still steal. It's not really a steal, but it's not getting maximum resistance. Couldn't do that last hand. Thought it was going to be kings for a second. Why be cute? Just min raise. Oh, we're down to 18. Took 8 minutes to lose 8 players. It's crazy. Too tight on the bubble, too loose after the bubble. A lot of faces I recognize. All right, nobody's really out front. I think there's 2 guys with the final table average, but nobody's got like 100K, so I think getting to just like 50 or 60K is enough for the final table to be comfortable. Obviously, we'd like more. But at this point, I have 17 blinds. 17 and a half. But it's still quite a bit because the stacks are kind of flat through. So we can hurt pretty much everybody. Still want to play 25NL. I just don't want to jump into it right away. I was close to taking a 15L shot before I went on the downswing, which is why I'm feeling like the pressure of tracking my hands. Yeah, I get that. Just look at it like a math problem, man. If I have this much in my bankroll, I play these stakes. If I have this much, I play these stakes. If I lose this much, I go back to this stake. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, oh, when I get to this spot, then I can take a 50NL shot, you know? Like, just do it as math. Like, make it a, wow. Make it a, not something you make a decision on. Like, I used to, I have it in my head now, but I used to write down how high I was going to play at each level. And, and that included taking shots, and how much those shots would be for. And, like, playing online, let's say you want to take a 2 buy-in shot, you can just play 2 tables, right? And if you bust them, then you're out of there. Like, you don't have to sit there integrating. Although I like a 3 buy-in shot just so I can have 2 tables at the new level open and have some play and be constantly topping up and just keep an eye on my balance. This is a little... Fucking people are dumb. Like, you're just losing. I don't mind this because of the price. It's not bad. Definitely need to make something happen here soon. See, a lot of people are jamming here. Yeah, I knew this was bullshit, but I didn't think... I thought he might have a flush draw. I was thinking about raising it to steal the side pot, but... I could have, but... It's kind of silly, especially with another player behind. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Down to 17. Getting down to that final table. Definitely going to need a double. I mean, it's possible to squeak in with like 40k, but I don't even have 40k right now. But to make a run at this thing, I think you need 60. 50. 50's fine. 2/3 the final table average, because somebody should be pulling away. Especially with these players just overprotecting their stacks. Kind of sucks that we have all the big stacks on this table. Sometimes we see checks here. This guy's kind of crazy. If I thought more about it, I would have 3-bet, because he's kind of nuts. He doesn't have to have an ace here ever. I probably should have led that flop. I remember my going up and down in stakes online thing was so specific at the time. It was like 100 to 500, 500 to 800, because I would say, okay, well, if I'm playing 10 and L weighing 100 to 500, and I'm playing 20 and L after that, I'm not going to go to all 20 and L. So I would say, if I was playing 6 tables, I would be like, from 500 to 800, I'll play, or from 500 to 700, I'll play 1 table of 20 and L, or whatever it was. you know, and then from 700 to blah blah, I'll play 4 tables of 20 and L and 2 10 and L. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you can structure it all the way up. Motherfucker's pulling away. Little loose with some calls here, I'll admit. Classified in the small blind has some moves to him, so kind of like the last guy that was there. This fucking guy, man, he's just going to be a tilt monster the whole time. He's just going to basically build a stack till he runs into it. Somebody's going to flop a set or 2 pair on him and just bust him. The same way I did for that first double. Like, I mean, yeah, you're not supposed to fold, but you don't have to be opening that. And this guy was going out either way. Well, he's getting lucky. Come on.
One time, can I get a hand?
Come on. $16 left. I'm in 12th. Yeah. It's not hard to double. In one double, I'm in like 4th or 5th. Blinds. It's kind of a lot to lose, though. I still think you call with two broadways, or like ace 10. Blinds go up next hand. So if you look at it that way, then this is only 9 blinds, 8 blinds, 8.5. That's how I was approaching it. Was at my peak bankroll, then lost all my gains in less than a week. I mean, sometimes that'll happen. Oh my god, why are these people taking so fucking long? So lame as shit. We're all really close in here. It looks weaker if you just jam quick. Love to see this call. The slowest motherfucker in the tournament. That could be interesting. Although I doubt I'm going to get to run it because this player's going to be jamming quite wide. Under the gun? No, thank you. I need ace queen suited for that. Appreciate y'all being here. Give me the bad card first. Like, am I at that point where I need to start jamming? I don't think so. I haven't had aces all day. I had kings twice. I had queens 3 times. I had jacks twice. I had tens twice. I had nines once. Technically, it's a new high bankroll, but none of the gains are on Bovada. Oh, well. This is kind of rough. I mean, I'm 13th out of 15. Wow. So I don't think I'm getting a fold here. And he's raising the big stack. I was going to fold it. I mean, I just don't think I have, for 18K, I don't think I have too much fold equity against this player. Because Yorkie typically opens much bigger. Alright, well, I don't think I missed anything. It'd be great if one of these guys took the other one out. Or crippled the other one. Check, check. Don't let it be 2 guys with ace-king. This should be a queen every time. He may have folded it pre. Ace is nice. That on the river's kind of great. He's thinking about it with like king queen or something. He could have a really weak ace. All right, whatever. Queen 9, 2 pair, no good. I'm shocked he fucking re-raised it. Could have put him in, but it's kind of pointless. Up to 49. 17th in this tournament now, I think, right? Yeah. Was ahead the whole way. Yep. Fold. I think it's my best steal spot. Nice. Once I get through this guy, I'm pretty much going to steal there about 75-80% of the time. And those blinds are very important right now. I had pocket 8s once. I flopped a set. I don't think I had 7s today. I had 6s. I think I had 6s twice. Nothing happened. I had 5s once. I had to fold it. I didn't have 4s. I had 3s, and I didn't have deuces. Wow. Yorkie does love to jam from the small, so I'm kind of really glad. I hope Scholar sticks around. I'm going to go for the river bet, but we're going to check turn. Queen in the river is kind of rough. He can have some draws, but he can also have like pocket 9s he might give up. But as long as he doesn't have a full house, I'm really... 7s, that's a good call. I mean, I would have played queens the same way. It sucks. Hey, I got the walk. Nice. 30,000. Ooh. I need folds, people. Fuck. It's the one thing I didn't want to see. I don't even have to think about it. It's so rough. If I didn't pick up the flush draw on the turn, I would have bet through the turn, and I think that gets the fold. Yeah. I think it's fine, though. I could have gone bigger, but I don't think it's necessary. Because I could be betting a weak queen, you know? Like queen jack or something. This guy's folding with fucking 4 blinds. And we are miles away from the cash in this one. I mean, there's 96 players left. Top 30 get paid. Top prize 1,080. Get some chips, man. Get some chips, mix it up. It'd be fun. A little bit of this. Oh, we're on break. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Got my soda, got my cheese sandwich. I'm good. Or sandwich made of cheese, not cheese sandwich. Just a little provolone. 92 left over here. We're in 30th. Pretty good. Above the average. 14 left over here. We're in 11th. Definitely need something to happen soon. But not going to force it. Need a hand, poker gods. Let's do it.
One time, can I get a hand?
I was fucking starving, didn't even realize it. That's kind of rough. But if it folds to me, I'm gonna jam. Fuck. It's close. Fold. I mean, he's raising every hand, right? Wish I'd jammed the last one. I mean, the player in the big blind is short, so he shouldn't be wanting to fold. God damn, this really sucks. Yeah, I'm going with it. I think I have to. I just don't have that many more folds in me. It would really suck to run into it behind. Alright. Alright. Cost him 23 to win 39. It's kind of a lot. Nice. Needed that. Jesus Christ. All right. Whew. That was pivotal. That was very pivotal. It may even slow him down. He's very aggressive as chip leader, which he should be, but he should be making these raises bigger so that when I do that, he doesn't have a decision. Pocket fives coming through. Just like that, I'm in 8th place. Over defending. It's close because of my stack. Come on, East. I can't fold. There's the tightest guy in the tournament. It sucks if he jams, but I can't fold. Nice. 45K. Puts me in 6th, I believe. Got a lot of chips here. I don't mind this. This guy's just jamming 38K under the gun. Ha! Free roll? Oh, free roll. Why are you jamming 10 jack under the gun for fucking 17 blinds? That's fucking crazy. I'm going for the raw bluff. Unless he improved directly on the river, I don't think he can call. And there is a chance he made a king. So... Chuchi. Or Sergeant. Knock it off. Yeah, he might be looking at a king and just really... It's very hard for people to fold when they improve directly on the river. Like, if he had like, ace-jack here, this is kind of a snap fold. But if he has a king, it really makes you want to call. Like, if you have king-queen or something. That's a great raw bluff, though. I don't really buy into that concept of, like, this is the worst hand I'm ever going to get here with, so I got to bluff it to give it value. I don't really buy into that. That theory kind of went out of vogue about 6-8 months ago. Like, with the good players, you kind of can't live your life that way. It's like, you're not going to add value to your hands by pulling off some weird bluff, but that one just seemed perfect. At about 1250 bankroll, thinking about giving myself 1K, which would be about 15 buy-ins, lost total at 25 before going back to 10 and L completely. Nice. Yeah. That's a good, healthy way to play it. And here's the thing, man. I don't know how many tables you're playing at once, but if you're playing 4 tables, don't make them all 25 and L. Do 2 25 and L and 2 10 and L. You know, that way your average buy-in stays lower. You know what I'm saying? So, like, your average buy-in isn't $25 now. It's, what is that? $17.50. So you don't jump from 10 to 25. You know what I mean? I don't know how many tables you're playing, but I would say, you know, when you move up gradually. Add 1 table. Replace 1 10 and L with a 20 and L. Or a 25 and L. And then, you know, after a little while, you win a little bit. Replace 2 10 and Ls with 25 and Ls. And then eventually you just work your way into it. If I were you, I would do that till I got to like 15, 1600 and then be all 25 and L. Because you'll be comfortable by that time. You know? Take a week or two. Man, this dude blinded from 60K. He didn't play a fucking hand. 14 players left. Jack attack. 2 outer. Nope. This is stupidly wide. Nope. Man, my man's gotten ace king 3 times. Every time I look over, he's got ace king. And he's won with all of them. Fuck. Move tables. You can definitely play 25 and L on that bankroll, though. But I like the concept of working yourself into comfort, you know? Alright. Damn. Somebody's losing his patience. It's a great jam spot. Because this fucker doesn't call without anything but premium. Like he's not even calling here with king queen suited. Pocket 10s, I think, is his minimum. But he's folding everything else, which he really shouldn't be. It's interesting. Is he going nuts? Yeah, he is. Queen's nice. Nice. I mean, we're all pretty close now. Every round of blinds is so fucking detrimental to your stack. I guess I should be watching the other table, right? I'm going to put the other table over here if anything interesting happens. Well, maybe you guys can see a lot of it. So, I'll make it smaller. Well, that's as small as it goes, huh? There you go. This one over here is the other table in this tournament. Should be calling super wide. I'm going to let it go. Even if this hadn't been an open. Pay jumps are nothing from like 15 to 12. Even from 10th to 9th, it's nothing. All in? Okay, you win. Look at this. That's a great jam. You get a lot of folds when this guy calls. Whoa, look at that. Not enough outs. I was playing 4 for volume, was thinking about playing just 2, but I could try playing multiple stakes. Yeah, so go to 3. You know, you don't have to be playing 4. I use that as an example. Play 3. Play 125 and L, 210 and L. And you just start counting your buy-ins, right? So, like, if you're like, oh, if you lost $25, that's not losing a buy-in. If you're on an average of, like, two 10s and a 25, then you're looking at 45 divided by 3. What is that? 12, 13, 14... No, it's $15. It's an average of $15. So if you lose, if you lose, $30, you lost 2 buy-ins. You know what I'm saying? You didn't lose 1 and change. It keeps you in perspective. You know, I'm not gonna try here. I'm just gonna check down. It's fine. He beats me with everything. Jack high. It's fine. Blinds going up. This guy's disconnected now? Jesus Christ. That's going to make it rough for my fucking blinds. Holy shit. Leave it alone. Fuck. Do I want to do a stop and go? I think I do. If I hit a slice here, I'm going to go all in. Well, that's not a flop for me. He's going to bet every time. This is no... You win. It's just never. Couldn't be like ace 9 8. That's rough, but he's opening wide. I'm defending wide. Live cards. Any kind of stop and go would be fine there. It sucks. If it folds to me, I'm going to jam. There's 12 players left. We're not making the final table at this rate. I mean, if he's thinking about it, he probably shouldn't call, right? He's watching the other table. That's what's going on. The other table's stacked up, man. We got all the shorties over here. And the 2 biggest stacks. Is he just dragging time? I don't understand what he's doing. I mean, it's just a math problem. You know I'm jamming from the small super wide. Alright, staying at 10 blinds. But it goes up in 6 minutes. I don't think you need to do this. You can just go minimum. Fold. And we're 11th out of 12. You have to be aggressive. Nice. It's that Fedor-Holtz model. Fedor-Holtz says when you're the shortest stack or the biggest stack, you get to be the most aggressive possible. He says he actually prefers being the most aggressive when he's the shortest rather than the biggest. Would be nice to get a hand, though. God. Queen would have been so good there because this fucker's sitting out. I would get called super wide by Yorkie. Even ace-queen. King-queen suited. Our table is acting slow. This other table's beating us like 3-1 on hands. This one pays top 30. There's 73 players left. Ooh, this could be interesting. I'm sitting in 27th down here. Just above the average. Yeah, this dude's watching me at the table for sure. I mean, if Yorkie opens normally, I'm going to jam on him. If Scholar jams from the small, I'm going to fold. I'm going to go for a check raise here. It's a lot, but it's still, you know, not too many blinds. I mean, if you flop the set, it's too bad, but we're going to play it for blood. It's a good card for me. King, queen calls, jacks call, tens call. Look at this, tens versus aces over here for 90K. Nice, got the walk. Nobody really expects this with top pair either. Hey, I get to fold one. Moon King just got crippled. Aces versus tens. I believe it was all in pre. Yeah. Opens to 4.3x, gets jammed on. 2 outed. In 18th place now in this other one. I'll make this one bigger when we get to the final table. Nope, my dude's got ace-king and he's getting 3 outed. He just got 2 outed, now he got 3 outed. He got 3 outed twice. That's hilarious. Dead on the turn. Down to 11. Oh, the other table is fat stacked. The other table has a 70 and a 90, a 70K stack, a 60K stack, and a 40K stack. I mean, we have 97 and 90, but then it's 50, 32, 37, 18. Nope, that's a fold. Close. Everybody should just fold here because Yorkie's going to jam. Every time. Wow. My dude's jamming almost 20 blinds. Jesus. Are you seriously trying to raise the blinds on yourself? Come on, dude. Alright, we made it to the lower blind level. It's rough if he jams because he is so short. Okay, well, that's the end of that fucking idea. Blind's going up. Next hand. Wow. Somebody's got a good hand. What the fuck? Are you thinking about it seriously? That's insanity. Just hurry up, man. Go. The more hands we get out, the more this guy gets blinded. Look at this. It's a race. Ace-Jack versus aces. Wow, we're on the final table bubble. Oh, they're going to move this guy out. Final table bubble. Hand for hand. Alright, who are they moving out? They should be moving out this guy, right? Oh, no, they moved out the shorty. And he's got two hands till he's in the blind. Look at this! Bang! Oh, it's final table, baby! That's insane. How do you play for 90K? 90K with fucking tens. Oh, you're out of your mind, bro. We're at the final table. You're out of your mind. That's amazing. Check. Alright, I'm in 7th with fucking 30,000. That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to take a screenshot to show the pays. I'm going to make this a bit bigger. Yeah, you guys can see that, right? I got to take a screenshot. Hang on. Let me, I'll move this, don't worry. There we go. Let's get it on. Let's do it. It's party time.
Ah, come mud.
$675,000 chips in the whole tournament. I am keeping an eye on that number. Pocket tens. Dude, rejammed on the motherfucker with pocket tens. Oh my god. And the guy's directly to my... I'm fucked. The guy's directly to my right. I just need to call off pretty quickly. But there's two shorter stacks here. I'm rewatching the hand now. The dude opened to standard 8,400. And this fucking guy's gonna jam 42 blinds. Holy shit. Look at this multi-way pot. Look at this. They're all calling. Oh, somebody have something huge. Eights. Look at he makes the nuts. Short stack fucking septuples up. King, queen, jack, jack, 8-8. Oh my god. He just jumped from last place. Feel a win coming. Thanks, Buffalo. Much appreciated. Okay. Well, that's the end of that. I mean, if we can get a double, we're in this thing, right? I guess I can move this over here. Yeah. That's close. Yeah. Oh my god. And I got the 5. Hello, hold. Hold! Nice! I mean, the big blind was sitting out, and it was... I was getting... all I needed was fucking 40%. And I wasn't getting it because he had me dominated, but that's hilarious. But he should never have me dominated like that. 62 left. I'm in 26th over here. Not the computer hand. I mean, Yorkie's going to jam 100% from the small blind on me, which really sucks. I'm just going to bet big. We can get it in if you want. It looks like I'm overprotecting a king. So, we'll just take it. Hey! Raise and a re-raise. Okay. With jacks. Wow. The dude was in second place. And played an all-in pot with 4th place with pocket fucking jacks. Oh my god. This is a fucking joke. I can't even steal. Like, what's the point? Like, there's 0 point. Like, it would be suicide. I'm in 7th. With 6 blinds. People can't take the pressure, man. Look at this shit. 100K is the in the money average over here. We're doing very well. But we're still 30 away from the cash. Like, honestly, like, I just wait. Like, I mean, this guy's shorter, this guy's shorter. Scholar's not going anywhere, but these people are fucking insane. Ooh, ace king. Nice to have something else going. 17K, it's 11 blinds. Yeah, rejam. Hold. Bink. 85K. All right. Just the nuts. Hey, we got an elimination. All right, we ladder. Looking at $56 on this $20 entry so far. I mean, it's going to take a lot of luck to do well here, but it's Sunday, man. People are doing dumb shit. I got 85K in this fucking monster now. 7th place out of 56. I haven't had aces all day. I'm just saying. I think it's time. Look at this. I got 4 fucking blinds in this thing. Although there's only like how many are there? There's only 135 blinds in the tournament, so right now every blind is an entry into the tournament. That's hilarious. Nope. This guy's sitting out. That's fucking amazing. Oh, God, I'd love to see that call. I mean, this is just... This player's jamming. Alright. God damn it. I get 3 outed for fucking 60K. What a fucking idiot. You know when he rips, he doesn't have the flush. So my only thought was maybe he has a straight, but that's just fucking stupid-ass donkey shit. This guy's jamming fucking all in. I can't. Not until this guy goes out. I can't. I absolutely can't. Oh, this is rough now. I mean, what's the pay jump? It's not a big pay jump. And this is not a big bet. So, like, he didn't jam it, so he's not invincible, right? I'd love to see Scholar get involved. I'm going. I think I have to. I mean, I got fucking like 2.5 blinds here. Hold. Hold. Nice! Alright. We're getting there. Just wanted to say hi and hello and goodbye. Oh, thanks. Much appreciated. Thanks, Dela. All right. We got a starter here. We got a starter. Well, when people spaz out, I make the right call and lose. This guy's got less than a blind. The pay jump is $11 from 8th to 7th. It's gonna go real slow from 7th to 6th because it's a digit jump. I know it sounds small. It's 77 to 106, which is a 30% pay jump. But at the same time, it's that $100. Like people love that digit jump. You always see it when it goes from you know, single digits to double, to triple, to quadruple. How the guy doesn't 3-bet the king queen from the small is fucking beyond me. I'm rewatching that hand. I mean, we got 7 blinds and a dream here. This guy is the tightest motherfucker on the table. I'm surprised. His blind should get raised every time. Look at this. God, I'd love for this motherfucker to have a flush. It would be perfect to just have a flush here. God damn. This guy keeps getting big stacks like after I double up. It's really frustrating. Like he keeps winning pots after I win pots. Still got 50K in this, 55K almost in this one, so we're just below the average. Just would have been nice to have over 100K now. This is this fucking idiot. Yeah, I like the raise. It's fine. Although you can just call and allow Scholar to call along. Guy's so fucking slow. It's so annoying. Hold. No 3-outer. Bye-bye. This guy played no hands. Came to the final table, just sat there and blinded out. All right, pay jump. $77 now, so 3.5x the buy-in. And now it gets a little interesting. Now it's kind of fun. Because everybody's kind of even. I'm the shortest stack. Like, when I say even, I mean, like, these guys are way out in front. These 3 guys are ICM suicide if they go out. And me and this guy are pretty close. So I'm last, but it's not bad. Like, it's not a bad spot to be in. When you're raising the chip leader from being second in chips, and there is no small blind, this should be the strongest hand in the world. This should be Kings plus. Like, this should be a hand you're never folding. Even if this fucker just jams completely. Kings plus. If you have ace, king, kings, or aces, you just check here. Queens checks too. Somebody's got to bet something. Yeah. Ace 10. Nice. Chop it up. I'll check this one. I'm going to bet. And I'm going to bet. 6 blinds. Blinds go up in 6 minutes. If I had ace-8, I would call here. Because I know Angry Yorkie is going to jam every time. He's going to jam 100% of small blinds when it's folded to him. So, having him 70-30 would be pretty awesome. Ooh, open ender. Look at this. Raise and a jam. Definitely not folding for that price. Queen's pretty awesome. I don't think we bet it, but we definitely win now. Yeah. I know he has the 10, but I thought maybe he had a pair with it, but he can definitely have me out kicked, so nice. Up to 77K. Man, Forge is very aggressive. I'm going to let this go. This guy's fucking crazy monkey. Look at this! With 10s. What is it with people with pocket 10s in this fucking tournament? 10? I'd have flopped the straight. That's funny. Just fucking... What the fuck with pocket 10s? Fuck. That's not unlucky. That's wrong. Like, it's super wrong. So card dead.
One time can I get a hand?
Yeah, Yorkie's getting his dander up. Now that there's some separation here. J-Cab's overvaluing his hands, I think, was the reason to keep him down. Wow, that's a tight jam. Thank you. Hold. Nice. Waits all that time and then jams 6s. Versus a guy who, it's the best case scenario is a raise. Like, that's just wrong. He's got almost half the chips now. Six left. We got 106 bucks. So we're in the profit for the day. Look at this. Crazy. I'm squeezing. I can't see him. I'm going to squeeze. I see a 10 of spades. 8 of diamonds. Yeah. Come on, get lucky. 10, 8. 10, 8. Just makes trips. I mean, I can't fold. 2 live cards is fine. 6th place for 106 bucks. Not bad. Pretty good showing considering we came in dead last. So I like it. Yeah, not bad. I'll leave it up. I'll keep you guys updated. But we still got this one, which is pretty awesome. Let me shut this off. All right. Almost in the money in this one. Ahead of the average, sitting 14th out of 49. $61,530 times 49 plus 30. 3,015,000 chips in this tournament. Top 30 getting paid, so what is that, like 100K? 100,500 in the money average, which means 335-ish thousand for the final table. Deuce. It's just nothing there. Top prize in this one is twice as the other one. It's 1,000. I haven't had aces all day. That's really crazy. And I've just been playing tournaments, but I've been going since like 1 o'clock. Alright, this guy's kind of a goofus, so I don't want to re-raise because he's going to jam like king-queen. It's kind of a good flop. All in? This is hilarious. This is a jack. This is always a jack. It's the same thing he did with the fucking king-queen. All I had to do was flop a 9. Get it all. Wow. You gotta go to lunch, man. What are you doing? Nines again. This guy's a monkey. Like, super monkey. Like, if he had jammed, I really have to think about calling. Tens now. Yeah, I'm going to 3-bet. I don't always 3-bet here, but I don't want to get jammed on if I just call. Like I said, this guy is a super monkey. It's kind of different, though, when it raises and 3-bets ahead of him, though. Yep. Old. Had to think about it. I was running through like 3 or 4 hands that this player had played before. Normally the 10s I don't think is a call there. It's definitely not a call that fast. But I thought about it, and he just had such a propensity to jam. And based on where we were, it kind of puts me in a really good position. I'm in 4th place now. That's pretty awesome. That's very nice. Nice to hold, too. 30% ahead of the average. In the money average. Over double the fucking current average. This guy's a fucking maniac. Please keep winning chips, because you're just holding on to them for me. Like, me on this guy's left is a fucking death sentence for him. Because I'm absolutely gonna just be playing the right hands and have the equity and fucking snap him. You win. Oh, that other tournament's down to 3. Yeah. It's Forge, AC Shore. AC Shore, that tightest, unbelievable guy who fucking called it off with 10s. I'm going to call here. He's fucking in second place now. That's crazy. We'll check a gut shot. Bluff catcher. I thought he'd bet. I really thought he'd bet. It's definitely a bluff catch. Oh, he had a piece. He had a 5. Wow. I'm surprised he didn't bet the turn. If he bets the turn, which he definitely should there with a gut shot and a pair, this is brilliant. Like, you bet the turn here, you can get a 3, a 5, or a 4 to absolutely go for value. You got to bet the turn here, man. Like, it's a limp pot. Like, what do I have? You just let me get a random 6? Nice of you. Fold, Giacomo. Why are you playing pots with me? Leads for pot. I don't love it, but I do think we have to call one. Nice play, bro. I don't love it because if he bets again, it's very hard to call. Although if he bet that river, I definitely would have called. But if he bets the turn, but like people just donking pot, like it's just fucking ridiculous. I mean, I shouldn't have a lot of jacks, but I have way more of them than him. Wow. In third place right now. 45 players left. I didn't see his min raise. I would have re-raised. Bigger. I fucked that one up. I didn't realize that there had already been an open. I thought he was limping out of first. I fucked up. Yeah. It's close. AC Shore and Angry Karaoke are heads up. AC Shore has 2-1 chip lead, by the way, in that other one. He's going to win. Cherokee is going to... Or Angry Okie is going to be overly aggressive. Nice. Steal it. Yeah, could have limped this. Wow. King 9, ace queen. Limps ace queen. Hilarious. Let's see. Top 30 getting paid. There's 42 left. We're in third place currently. More than double the average. Yeah, I was going to say. There's a 2-pair block bet right there. I wish I'd played. Oh, we're on break. All right, I will be right back. Stick around, guys. It looks like we're going to go for another deep run here. Self-jinx. All right. Feeling good. Okay. Oh, is the mic on? Yeah, it's good. Sitting in third. Oh, I think that other tournament ended. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it does. Who won? No, it didn't. AC Shore is still chip leader by a good amount. Angry Yorkie's good, but he's just way too... Like, it's good to be aggressive, but he's too fucking aggressive. Super tempting at this price, but this is a jam stack. I'm going to let it go. Look at this. I would have been dominated. And made the flush. Could have been rough. Could have been fun. But best hand won. Dominated twice, and I would have won. Oh well. Oh, Angry Yorkie won it. Yep, he won 2 hands in a row and won it. So that's the other one we were in. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, if I couldn't get a double, that's about how I expected it to go. Although I didn't think Angry Yorkie was going to win it. I guess he just kept jamming, and got called twice. After he won the first one, he had like a 4-1 chip lead. And he won the second. Holding. What's going on with this? Foldy, foldy, lots of patience required. Not off the cash. Time to steal. Within reason. Top 30 getting paid. It's a bit of an overlay. Not a true overlay. Like the site didn't lose money, but it needed 200 to cover the guaranteed prize pool, and that's without taking out rake. So the site got this tournament got 201 with the rebuys and entries. So technically, I guess the site didn't make anything. They probably lost on it. Let me see here. What is it? 1810. So for a 4K guarantee, they were supposed to have 220 to break even. They got 201 to cover the prize pool. So they covered the prize pool by $20. So they literally made $20 on running this tournament, but they have the servers, no skin off their nose. Me. Must be nice. Jacques 10, and this player is very short. I mean, is it worth taking a shot at him? They're going to call with all... Yeah. It's close. Fourth out of 34, almost in the cash. Two off the money. It's a pretty good structure in this one. Like, it's nice to have a lot of chips, but the structure's kind of fair. Yeah, been a little while since I had two final tables in a day. Oh, hand for hand. Keep it an eye. That's the final table, or that's the in the money average, by the way, 100,500. On the stone bubs, my man check jams. So this is an overpair, and it's a shitty overpair. Honestly, if you have Jax Flores, this is your golden opportunity. Sitting in sixth now. Bottom stack has 9,500. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's hand for hand, people. Let's go. Whole lot of nothing going on. It'd be nice to steal, but I really haven't gotten the opportunities. So I've got like 50 blinds. This is awesome. 45. Let's see how many it is. I think it's something like 45. I got 1, 6, 2, 5, 8, 3 divided by 3,500. 46.45 blinds. Hey. Almost 50 blinds. Full. Just kind of chilling here. Make up for the week.
Come on, I'm in a big hole here. Huge, huge hole. Madonna, circa 1986. I'm in Madonna, circa 1986.
Huge hole. I'm in 6th, and we have, well, I guess just one guy with more than me. Wide defense. I like that 6 in the door. Like that club on the turn. Okay. They may not have me beat, but I think they have a club. Good club. So. Everybody fold. I got the short stack on my left. I don't understand why you didn't just put him in, man. See, that's stupid. Because they're opening weak hands for not the short stack's total stack. Oh, somebody went out. We're in the money. Good job, short stack.
Pay that man his money.
We're in the money. $30 players left. Current average is 100,500 chips. We have 161,000. Doing very well. Oof. Look at this action. How many outs do you need versus a set? Jesus. So that means that there are 3,015,000 chips in the tournament. So that means the final table average is 335,000. So we got a double to get. We need a double. God, wouldn't it be awesome to just show up with a mill ball at the final? So we've got them in cash for 36.40. There's no real jumps. I mean, it's kind of a jump. It starts at 36.40, then it goes to 38 when we lose 5. That's no big deal. Goes to 42. I mean, that's a 10% jump. It's not bad. The next jump is good. From 20th to 11th, or from 16th to 15th, it's a $10 jump, which doesn't sound like much, but that's, you know, like 22%. And then this is the thing that pisses me off. From 15th to 11th, it's $52. And then 10th place also gets $52. So there's no pay jump to make the final table. Or, I'm sorry, I don't know why they separated it from 10th to 11th and 15th. So, final table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's a 9-handed final table. And then the jump to the final table is $68. So, you don't even double from going from 30th to 9th to the final table. You don't even double your pay. Then the jumps get significant. It goes 30%. 20%, 25%, 20% for some weird reason, 15%, and then what is that, like 20%, and then between third and second, it's a huge jump. It's like 80%, and then 40%. And then 80% again for first. So it's kind of crazy. Love it. Got 2 monster stacks on my left and right. I'm in 7th. And there's a bigger stack on my left and a bigger stack on my right. This is the biggest stack of the tournament, by the way. Chip leader. Alright. I'm going to see what chip leader does when I limp. It's not bad. I bet. I mean, we're in the blinds. There's everything possible. But I think betting, once I get him to fold, I think it's like, unless I'm getting trapped, I should just take this down. Nice. 166. Creeping up. Yeah. Comfortably at the final table for 300,000, I think. So. It's going to go quick. I got to find a balance between gaming and poker. Been addicted to Marvel Snap. So many fucking people have told me about Marvel Snap, and it's like I really want to play it, but I kind of don't want to get started. Ooh. Like I heard so much about it from, because literally my girlfriend's roommates, they were telling me about it. And they were like, no, you would love this. It's, blah, 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 because they know I like Hearthstone and poker and all like that. And then they were explaining to me, and I was like, and they're like, plus you're a huge Marvel fan. And I was like, fuck. I'm like, I was like, this thing will take way too much time from me. Like, so I really want to play it, but I'm really kind of scared to start. I think what I'm going to do is have a day off where I don't play poker, and start streaming no delay stuff. Like, and it might be poker related. It might be like coaching or stuff, or like me learning shit, training, whatever you want to call it, study. But I also wanted to do some Hearthstone, but that gets kind of be brutal for people. So because you kind of have to know all the cards, and Hearthstone's a big market on Twitch. So I don't know how many people I would get for that, but maybe I could put Marvel Snap into it and fucking spend just like 7 or 8 hours doing that one day a week, because I can't get into it and like casually play it. From what I gather, I would be way too into it. Like, I can play Hearthstone while I'm playing cash games because it takes so much knowledge, and I have that base knowledge and shit, so I can just kind of do my shit and then let it go. And occasionally it gets a little hectic in the later rounds of Battlegrounds, but you're not picking move sets and all like that. You're just setting the cards out there, What is the structure here? Because I know it's a good structure. So we're at 5,000, then it goes to 6,250. Like, that's crazy. Usually you don't see that. And then it goes 7,500, then it goes 10,000, and then 1250, and then 15,000, and then 1750, and then 20,000. Then it goes to 25, 30, 35, 40. Then it goes to 50, which is going to be heads up when we're at 50. So, yeah. Like, we can show up at the final table with 30 blinds for that 300,000. Like, I don't see it as impossible. Like, there's 25 players left. We're closing in. Don't do it. I was in the same boat. Now I can't put it down. That's the thing, man. Like, when you have that kind of mind that like obsesses over games and shit. I learned this in my 30s. You have to be really careful about the games you get involved in. It's funny. Oh, hang on. It's funny. I remember I was watching I was taking a break. This is like a year ago. And I was taking a break and studying a lot. And there was a web seminar that Jonathan Little was hosting. First Aces of the Day. Let's do it. I mean, I'll go big if he raises. Fuck you! Fuck you, that's bullshit. First aces of the fucking day. Jesus Christ. Boo. Yeah, so I was watching this web seminar, and Jonathan Little was sitting there talking about about how his brain works and this, that, and the other, and he's a fucking robot. And he goes, on my way down, this was in a vlog, right after that, he showed the clip, and he goes, on my way down to, get into day 3 of this 100K that he's doing really well at, and he's like, and I'm late. He's like, I'm missing the first hand because I was in the bathtub playing Hearthstone on my phone. And it was just one of those things where it was like, really, dude, you're playing for 100 grand, and like, but I get it though. Like, it makes sense to me. Fucking first aces of the day. And I get a walk. Fucking unreal. Just want to have 30 blinds, at least, for the rest of the tournament. That's all I'm asking. That's not much. 30 blinds the rest of the way. It's fun. I also remember an interview that Phil Ivey had where somebody asked him, do you play any other games? And and he goes, well, I golf, and I this, that, and the other. And they go, do you play any games that, like, you don't gamble on? He goes, well, eventually I'll gamble on everything. But they're like, well, what about video games? And he goes, I try not to fuck with video games anymore. He's like, but when I do, I have to, like, set a timer. Like, he literally said he has, like a timer thing, like an egg timer. And he's like, and I'll set it. And he's like, all right, after 4 hours, I'm done with his game. Because he's like, he'll just lock on and his mind will obsess on it. And I think it's a common thing with poker players. I mean, a lot of us are on the spectrum. I'm on the spectrum. I was talking to somebody and talking about ACR and the differences that I had seen. And I went through some really, like, 80% of the time this, 20% of the time that, and I was, like, going through it. And he texts me and he goes, that's really interesting. He's like, what programs are you using to calculate that? And I said, mostly autism. Well, I'm checking it. I can definitely be beat, but I think we have to check after we bet flop. And then hit trips on the turn. I don't think we fold. We can definitely be beat, but I don't think we fold. We obviously check call now. Hopefully he has 8s. You can't have a fold, right? Or were you actually bluffing with 9-10? Queen Jack loses on the river. Boom! I mean, I shouldn't have raised maybe, but you definitely shouldn't be calling a raise with that out of that position. 340K. Final table average. Still 23 fucking players left. Number one, yeah. Este era number 1. Chip leader. A 10 on the river is fucking crazy. If he had jammed the river, I was going to fold without the 10. I swear to God. I swear to God. And I definitely wouldn't have re-raised jam without the full house. Because he's supposed to have like 8s there. Super lucky, though. Check raise for crumbs on the end. There's only like 40K more for him to call. Perfect storm. Two, three, four. Okay. Congratulations. Yeah, it's getting bad. I'm close to hitting max rank, so it's super hard to stop playing. But I think if I hit, I need to just quit and maybe pick it back up when my poker game is where it wanted to be. I mean, you can set it. Like, here's the thing, man. Like, I have a routine nightly for. My goal was 100 NL this year, and it won't happen if I keep playing. Yeah, that's if it's taking away time from that, then yeah. Although I do think it's very important to reset your brain. Like, I take drives almost every night. Like, I go for an hour and a half to 2 hour drive almost every night, especially after a long play session. I'll do that. And now, granted, a lot of times I am watching and studying poker content, but just the driving and all like that, it lets me reconcile the hands of that day in my head and, you know, be able to receive new information. But sometimes I'm just watching movies on YouTube, you know, on with my phone on the dash. I'm not watching them. I'm driving, obviously. Like, that's why I wanted to drive Uber again, was just to, like, clear my head and shit. But I've just been kind of too stressed to deal with people, so I haven't done it. But, yeah, I really like my sizing here. I'm watching that. Like, less than pot on the flop, checking the turn. He bets half pot. And then the river, I've got 100K to more to get in. He's not folding if I jam, but I don't know if he's bluffing. He knows he's beat, though. How much am I in the chip lead by? Only 10,000 now. I have 322. The guy below me has 311. The guy below him has 276, so it's a big jump. 50K jump between second and third. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it. If I hadn't hit that 10, do I call that 66K bet? Because I have 100K left if I had folded. Obviously, I'm not folding the nuts, but like, let's say that 10 didn't come. Am I folding? Because I was really kind of afraid he had eights. But his sizing was good because his sizing made it look like he was bluffing. But the only bluff hand would be 10-9, right? Yeah, so I guess I probably would have gotten that one wrong. I probably would have called if I hadn't hit the 10. Yeah, so like there are times throughout my day where my routine is like to clear my head. So like watching movies or playing Hearthstone or, you know, whatever like that. So, and games can be good for you. You know, they can refresh you. So if you can separate yourself and it doesn't monopolize your time, I think it's awesome. You know, to have a game that you really love. But like you say, if it's monopolizing your time, no. Kind of tough if he jams. All right. Nice. New high. 48,916. Defendable. $18 players left. 2 tables. So I guess I should be watching the other table, right? I'm going to put the other table over here and just keep an... I'll put it on my other screen and keep an eye on it. It's not bad. I mean, yeah. It just goes down. I mean, if he has a 70 bets, if he had any kind of pair, he would have bet, raised pre-flop. So my fours are kind of the nuts there. Other table's kind of thick. Like, well, I guess they're about even with us. No, I think they have more chips. No, they have more chips. Yeah, there's a couple guys with really fat stacks. And medium stacks. Not too many shorties. I'll walk one. Whoa, there was a raise, a jam for short, and a re-raise. Ace-jack for the 4-bet. Look at that. Guy's got 8 outs. 10 outs, I guess. Yeah, 10 outs. All right, down to 17. Chuchi, stop that. I can't balance. I haven't played on Bovada because I can't focus on poker, only play Snap. All right. Then put it down, man. You got to put it down then. When I have games like that, I'll do it by the day. So I'm like, if I decide, okay, I'm playing poker today, then I'll play poker. And I won't play the game. Even after I'm done playing, I won't play the game. You know what I'm saying? Because if you have that incentive, you may play less poker so you can get to the game quicker, like even subconsciously. But if I have a day where I decide that I'm not playing poker, I'll just play the game whenever the fuck I want. But it's got to be an either or for me because it turns on that switch, the dopamine in my brain. I have to get some food on this break. 16 players left. You win. I mean, I know it's only like, what is that, 13 blinds? But with all these players behind, it's too much. And Flores is definitely jamming kind of wide, so this is only ever a race. But they can actually have like pocket 9s, 10s. They can have anything. I mean, they should be jamming wide, but I don't want to lose to like ace 9. You know what? I'll keep the other table over here so we can go back and forth to it. Does that look alright? Yeah, it looks kind of shitty, but whatever. Oh, I'm in second. Whoa. The other one who was in second place just shot up to 435,000. That's crazy. I didn't even see it. I don't even know what happened. Why am I getting... Oh, PayPal. All right. Thank you, PayPal. I appreciate the notifications. Okay. Well, they can't reopen the betting, so I'm just going to call. And we might not see bluffs here. Could be good. Ah! Outkicked by the king. They had 4-4. Looked pretty good. Almost folded it. But there's no reason. They don't need to jam that wide. Is this Daniel Negreanu's brother, Anags? Andrew Negreanu? I don't know if that's his brother's name. Look at this! Big stack getting bigger. Wow. Blind versus blind. Sevens versus fucking kings. For 200K. Wow. Oh, I got moved to that table. Alright, I got moved table with the fucking chip leader. Who's over here. Nice. Alright. So we got moved tables to balance. Three X. And another one bites the dust. What are we down to? 13. Down to 13. It's looking pretty good. I've had days where I'm like, I'm going to play poker, but then I play 10-L on global so I can have the game on the side while I slowly get off poker. Yeah, I hear you. This fucker's got 700,000. I'm in second with half as many chips. Like, that's insane. We obviously call. Open ender. Made the straight. It's a little rough. Board pairs. I think we call a reasonable bet here. There are a ton of like ace-king hands with the king of clubs. There are king-queens, king of clubs. There are a lot of jacks here, but I do think we call. King-jack. Nice. Nice. No reason to do anything else. 426,000. Nice. Me and you. Me and you. That's what it's going to come down to, huh? Chuchi's getting antsy. Look at this. Oh, this is the same fucker from the other fucking final table. That was the guy who was sitting over here who just jammed everything. Or he was here. Yeah, he got like 5th in that one. I'm going to look it up, make sure that that's him. Hold on. Tournaments. Where's my filters? Edit view. Where's the completed? Can I not see the completed tournaments? How do I see completed tournaments? I guess I can't. I'm 99% sure that that's him. Even now I should be on poker, but I'm grinding Snap. Well, you're watching poker. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in second behind the chip leader by about 210,000, and then the next closest person is 120,000 behind me. So it's a pretty big gap, which I don't mind at all. Like I said, we're going to be at like 5 and 10,000 at that final table. This is a great structure. Easy DCGs. Easy DCG. Tempting. This player's pretty aggro. So if nobody does anything, I think I'm just going to limp. Interesting. Wow. You could have gotten a lot more, bro. Could have gotten a lot more. Perfect run out for him. Thank God an ace didn't come. Look at this. Ooh. Jam. Yeah, you have to check that flop. As brutal as that sounds, you have to check that flop. Because he's folding everything if I check the flop and bet small on the turn. Everything except the king of diamonds. Like, but my hand can just be already a flush. It can be an ace. To be fair, I probably have the best hand. This guy's a maniac, man. I know him from cash games. Cash games, he's absolutely insane. I actually spotted him in a tournament, and he was on a final table on a Saturday, right? And he ended up getting second for like, I think it was like $600 or $700, whatever. It might have been this tournament. No, it was a Saturday. It was the big 4,500. So he got like $600 or $700 for it, right? And I remember going to bed that night thinking, I need to hunt this motherfucker tomorrow on every table he's on in the cash games because he plays every Sunday. And I did, and I ended up getting 4 buy-ins off him, 50 and L. Like, I got $200 off him like it wasn't even anything. Like, because he's just such a maniac. I mean, it works against a lot of people, but I just held out for value. I didn't try to play any moves on him. I went very cautious with it. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I was waiting for him to bet minimum, but when he bets bigger, it's fine. He can just have it. I'm not trying to play moves with this player because he's gonna give it up to me. Interesting raise size. 3.2. 3.5. Look at this. A-Nags is out. Jacks versus A6. This is tough because this player is so short. But I think crypto is going to jam a lot of small blinds, so I don't want to get in the way of that. I couldn't even finish the sentence. And I can't, like, raise... Yeah. He's always going to call. Look at this. If I had opened, I would have had it. Would have had him. Well, that's good, though. That hurts Joy. Oh, they moved the big stack off the table. That's pretty fucking awesome right there. Wow, they replaced that shorty with the biggest stack in the tournament. 12 players left. Little six-handed action. 8 minutes till the next blind level. We might make the final table before then. Oh, no, we're going on break in like 3 minutes. Yeah, if I had opened it, he would have jammed on me and I would have had him. $3X. I feel like if Elderly jams, you snap fold because he just got these chips. I just want to hit max rank once, then I'll see if I can give it up because every season it resets, so it's never a never-ending grind. Oh, nice. I like that it resets every season. That's like Hearthstone. Hearthstone rank resets every season. I once, like, back when I was streaming before the break, I was grinding hard for Legendary, and I made it to Platinum, #1 Platinum rank. Never made it to Legendary, but then it reset the next day. I was grinding it so hard. Why can't I have, like, King Queen here? Let me be a little tighter. Because now I can steal from the button more, because this player is more stacked up. Damn, I was going to open this one too. If it had folded to me, obviously. Look at this, quads. Oh. Aces. Oh my god. How do you not raise? You worried about a 10? Seriously? It's kind of hilarious. Right, I'm going to call this even though this is a jam spot. God damn it. I knew he was going to tilt too. How do you fold? Really? You're going to fold with 11 fucking blinds? You're a fucking moron. Maybe if I hadn't called, he would have called, but like he could think I was trapping him behind, but that's fucking stupid. That's the dumbest fucking fold in the tournament right there. We're on break. Peanut butter sandwich, only thing I had time for. Hit 96 out of 100 15 minutes before the last reset. Currently at 88. Get a boost to 95 when you hit 90. Nice. Sitting in second. Chip leader has about double. Third place is very close. Fourth is close to him. Fifth is close to him. Yeah. Good times. I'm going to put this over here. Let's do it.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me?
Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. There's a 23 blind jam down here. God, I was starving. It's a stack of 50K over here. Oh, that's Flores. I guess they over aggro shit didn't work. I mean, I want to start stealing from the small, but I can't do it with the absolute bottom of my range. It was literally the second worst hand I could have there. Maybe third. Nice. It's all really close, but it's like we're so close in stack that I don't really want to open it up because this is, well, end of that thought process. Ooh, pocket fives hold. Flores is out. We're down to 10 or 11. Everybody's real tight on this table except for when they're in the fucking small blind. God, I'm getting the worst. Little card dead here. Little card dead. Cheeky. Wow. That 10's a brutal card. That makes so many two pairs and straights right here. It's fucking insane. You need 2 pair plus, elderly. I don't like this anymore. Wow. Got something. Damn. Wow. Maniac doubles up with a good hand, actually. Next hand, blinds go up. Erica got cut down a little bit. Blinds are up. This is the worst. Can I get Jack 9 so I can open? Thank you. I'll take it. I mean, I can't fold if they jam. Back to 345. Ugh. Thought I was going to get the walk. Damn. Just ripping in fucking 17 blinds, 16 blinds. Limp. Wow, limp, big stack jams. That's hilarious. I'm back in third. That raise isn't quite big enough. I think you get jammed on a lot, but the call's a possibility. Wow. You better want to get the money in. That's hilarious. Elderly is so short now, I can't make any loose steals. King 10 I would raise there. But Elderly just has to jam so wide. He's got like 4.5 blinds. Calls. Auto check. It was check fold that was on, and then this flop comes off. You're going to get fucking busted. Yep. Because that's what happens. Look at this. Slow rolled the call and lost to the flush. Everybody played it wrong. Hilaire. Well, these two being cut down is kind of good. Now there's 3 stacks really at the bottom and at risk. Limp had the check fold on. Flops the nuts and loses. And he's out. This guy just went from 60,000 to 300,000. Oh, he's not quite out. Must be nice. Down to 10. FTB. Hand for hand. And I'm in 5th. This table's so volatile. Wow. Really? Just rips fucking 5x pot. Well, I guess 4x pot effective. That's hilarious. Hilariously dumb. God, I'd love to see this call. Just because a guy who will call this without a monster or a guy who will jam this without a monster, I don't mind them having a lot of chips. Fucking 9 deuce. Getting my worst hands in the small blind, which is the worst time to get them. Small blind. That one you should have jammed. They're trying to play their stack bigger than it is. Nice. Nice. How do you fold? The blinds are going to go up you to 15,000. You're going to have 4 fucking blinds left. Look at this. King or queen for the final table. Hold. Bang. Double final table today, baby! There we go. Ta-da. I'll get the screenshot of the payouts in a second here. Nice. 330,000. Final table average 335,000. We show up with it. Nice. Coming in 5th place. Need the screenshot. So this kind of sucks. 60,000 to win 118. If I have 2 live cards, it's definitely a call. I think we have to. Come on. 6-9. 6-9. Heart. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 outs on the turn. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I mean, I have to. There you go. There's the payouts. Nope. Yeah, I'm getting 3-1 on my money. That was a good call. Live cards. It's pretty even all the way around. I'm in 7th now. Kind of sucks. But, I mean, it's a difference between having 240,000 and 300,000 if I don't call, versus if I win, I have 400,000. So, 60,000 risk to win 100K. This guy's a maniac. Fuck. I was gonna do that. He hit 2 pair. There, he hit 2 pair on me. That sucks. Oh, God. I don't love it, but I think it's the only move. And I look tilted, so... I'd rather have 230,000 than risk playing post, especially with this fucker with a big stack. Hello. I got 15 blinds. Can somebody open? I mean, I look like a maniac, which is good. All right, 268. Could have been open that one, I guess, but I just, after jamming and after raising, losing, jamming, it's like that second one is going to get called so much more. So I don't mind it. It's 15 blinds. We're going to get called by anything decent. Ugh. Yeah, I have to call that. I'm getting 3-1 on my money. I have to call. The 6-9. Yeah, I would have had 430,000 to win that one, and calling it is a difference between 250,000 and 300,000. Or 310,000. So it literally cost me 60,000 to win 180,000. It's absolutely a good call. Aces. Wow. I'd have cracked aces. Wish I was losing my mind. Back in 5th. I think it'll go a lot faster once we get to 7th, because that's the triple digit jump. Right now it's only worth $68, which isn't much. I only have one entry into this, which is nice. 8th is 96, 7th is 152. 6th being 200 is kind of significant too. 5876, look at that. I want to see how that one went down. Completes, check, check. Check, bet 15,000, check it down. Calls with a gut shot, never went for the bluff. Should have went for the bluff. But people don't do it. Yeah, 12.5 blinds with that ace queen is right. And 15.5 blinds is right with the queens. Yeah, I'm right. I mean, I could have definitely just opened the queens. I mean, you called the raise. I mean, do you have like pocket tens here ever? I don't think you can fold tens. It's a great jam spot for Captain Randy. It's not exactly suicide either because it's not like anybody's that crippled, you know? So picking up 50K. Pretty awesome. The exact same hand. The last one, I had the exact same hand. Ace of clubs, 7 of diamonds. God damn it. This is a little different. Because he's jamming all aces. So I can actually fold that one. Plus, after I called him last time, he should have something good. A continuing streak of my shittiest hands in the blind. Small blind specifically. Blinds are going up to 25,000 in 7 minutes, approximately. There's only 3 million chips in the tournament. Wow, a call? Wow. I love that nobody bet. This fucking guy keeps getting away with this shit. Like, once he checks, you know, you should be betting. It's brutal for me because he's got position on me, but this min bet shit is going to get real old real quick. Nice. Well, I'm not playing the Ducks, I'll tell you that right now. Can't, because of this. This guy's fucking crazy. This guy is going to get real tired of this shit, but how do you call? I mean, he's like, what, 5th in chips? 4th? He's 3rd. How do you call? And this guy's fucking snap jamming? I mean, it's crazy. Where's everybody going? Wow. This guy has been re-raised jammed on 4 times now. Twice here, once here, now once here. You gotta hate your life at this point. Maybe he's making too many moves? I mean, these other players were on the table with him, you know, and I wasn't. Well, this is how you get called by worse. I'll take it. No risk. Look at this. This poor bastard. He keeps getting jammed on. He just called it out of frustration. Look at this, and he's ahead. He fucking hits the flop. Ace! He fucking hits the flop. He just took it too many times. He took it too many times and decided to punt it. Wow, and he won. That's amazing. It's going to be rough with him having chips now. 3x open. That's smart. God damn it, my worst hand's in the fucking blind. I haven't had one. I can't even steal. It's like you have to have something going on. You have to have one face card. You have to have 7-8. You have to have something. Oh, this sucks. Okay, good. He's never folding to a jam now. We know that, right? Look at this, and he's getting jammed on again. He's not folding this one. No fucking chance. And he's just going to keep getting lucky against everybody. Oh, it's amazing. Twice dominated, twice lucky. Oh, shit, he's tired of folding. There's no fucking way this guy's folding another hand once he gets jammed on. Down to 8. We ladder up to 96 bucks. Almost 5x our buy-in. That's a big open. All in, call, 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 call. There's no way to open because the crypto is going to rejam so wide that I think I just have to jam. It's just the only way, because if I raise, he's going to jam King Jack. And I'm going to end up in a situation where he folds King Jack if I just open rip it. Alright, we're pulling away a little bit here. There's 1, 2, 3 shorter stacks. Blinds go up next hand to 25k. That's crazy. Hey. Call. 10 in the door. Nice. Down to 7. 152 bucks. That's pretty good for a $20 entry, but love that 1,000. 1,080 for first. It's the best hand in the blind I've had all fucking day. It's really gross. Erica's gonna... Yeah. Pay jumps are significant now. 4-6. I mean, Jesus Christ. Jam. Jam. Next ladder is a 25% increase from where we are now, so it's pretty valuable. Wow, that's kind of awesome if either one of them, if he calls. How do you fold? I mean, it costs him half his stack, but it's only 3 blinds. You're kind of getting whacked. Ballsy. Calls it. Wow. All in. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my God. I think you call with a king. I really do here. I think you can call with a king. I mean, it's just so insane the way this guy's doing it. I mean, you can, but you're a fucking maniac. I'm not going to even play this. I mean, this guy's got a... You know, I got 2 guys shorter than me. I mean, after the next pay jump, they're not that significant. Like, it goes 200, then 40 more, and then 8, and then 40 more, and then 80 more. So... Getting down to 5 is kind of the priority of this ICM. All right, I'm squeezing. I'm squeezing. I see a 9 of hearts. And a Queen of hearts. God damn it. 10-5, 6-4, 7-3, 9 deuce. Like, it's insane, my small blind hands. Oh my God. And this fucker's never taking the steal. It's like, oh, and I can't. I just need half a hand to jam from the small. It's literally a blind difference between the 3 of us. Seven deuce.
One time can I get a hand?
Seriously. It's kind of a great spot if you have like ace-10 here for elderly. Because you can kind of triple it. You can more than double up here. You can almost triple even if this fucker folds. Yeah. Should Erica call? No. That's a great call. You kind of have to. Yeah. It's a great call. Because you know this is all pairs. It's funny that it's queens. All right, down to 6. Locked up $200. 10x my buy-in. Ace king and no small blind. Well, it should look strong. How did cash games go today? I didn't play any cash games. Hold. Please hold. Oh my God, hold. Deuce of clubs. Whoa! So many outs. 9 spades. 3 nines, two kings, or 3 kings, and any jack or any 10. Holy shit. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 outs going to the river. 84% to lose there. Woof. Yep. Okay, 375. Didn't play any cash games today. It was all tournaments today. I played 3 tournaments on ACR. I played 3 tournaments on WSOP. Final tabled the other one, and final tabled this one on WSOP. Busted the $4,500 buy-in rebuy add-on. I want to call this, but I feel like it's going to be way too aggro with crypto in there. So I'm going to cool my heels for a second here. Yeah, it's like the first day in like, I don't even remember how long that I haven't played any cash games. Wow. Wow. Come on, Randy. I mean, he may have a 10, but I don't know why you would bluff a dry side pot. You're a fucking moron. Do you have a 7? He has pocket 6s. I should have jammed it pre. I got 500K now. Ugh. First decent hand I have in the small. Nice. Down to fucking 6 or 5. 240 locked up. VGK is kind of getting tilty here. Oh, I think if I jam, I don't think they call. Pre-flop. Millball, first player in the Million Club. Wow, crypto's way ahead now. Eight spades. It was 20 outs going to the river. Come on. I'm not going to bother. Erica defends everything. I'm not going to bother. Everybody fold. God damn it. Everybody can't fold to that one where I can jam the small. Look at this. This milk sausage. Oh my God. What are you doing? He had king queen. That's hilarious. Open rip, 13 blinds. Yeah, he's not calling if I rip it pre-flop. I'm looking at those nines. I think I got the max there. I mean, that should be scary, but Eric is crazy. That should be scary. That's a third pot bet on a king-king four board. Look at that. There's no thought process. I don't know what you're thinking about. Had the auto fold on. You don't c-bet these boards. If the person had the check fold on and it comes jack 7-5, you don't c-bet those. You got to let that one go, man. But it worked for him, but it's just not good. Because that hits his range really hard. VGK may jam. If he does, it kind of changes things. Nothing I can do. Three X. Fold. There's only 100 blinds in the whole tournament. Nice. Look at this. How many times is this going to happen to this motherfucker? Blinds go up in 45 seconds. Wow. I mean, the check raise should just be draws, right? But the fucker overprotects so much, you never know. He's trying to raise the blinds. It's only a 5K jump. It doesn't really matter. Nope, because of this mania. Wow. That's a lot to be jamming with the chip leader on your left. And me short and him short. 100K to 3.6. How do you fold? You just made it fucking 3.1. And you, what is that, a chip pass? Oh my God, that's fucking disgusting. I don't know what the fuck that is. You could have min opened. Damn it. How the fuck do you hit a 6? Perfect board to stop and go. 8, 5, or 4. Oh my God. I'm fucking nutting it. Oh well. It sucks. It really sucks. But, I mean, it was kind of crazy. I like my stop and go. It's just he just has exactly ace 6, which is kind of brutal. But I like the way I played it. I picked up 240 there. So I'm up a little more than 300 for the day, and I really needed it. So disappointing, but I think with 10 blinds, when I defend there, I'm going for the stop and go 100%. And overbetting jam, yeah, it's absolutely worth it. He just had it. I mean, he's supposed to, if he has any other ace, I get the fold there. So what are you going to do? But yeah, I had about 5 more minutes till the blinds went up to 40K, and I have 7 blinds, so I'm fine with it. I think it has to be fine. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Both these final tables will be cut out on YouTube, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow, I'm imagining. But yeah, so we got a 6th place earlier and a 5th place now. Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. So yeah, good day. Always disappointing not to win, but I like how I played it. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a great night.